Wake up. Good morning. The probe has gone the way of many a probe before it. The scout still circles our blessed little planet. Alright. I can jump. That's good. I don't have a jetpack on, but if I go into my, not car, ship, go into my ship, I can get a jetpack. I could just go walking to the museum, but like, why walk anywhere when I have a spaceship? %, going to take my spaceship to the museum instead. First things first, get in the spacesuit. Always get in the spacesuit. Do not make other mistakes. Could take a look at the ship's log real quick. Ship's log, mostly completed. Apparently I haven't fully read stuff about the vessel. I'll believe that. Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Not getting in the spacesuit and then getting to a destination and then exiting is a thing you only did once recently. Fair enough. Yeah, you never don't get in the spacesuit. always get in the spacesuit. Alright, how do I leave? Q. Alright, cool. I have a map. It's got the usual things on it. Nothing new at the moment. But something new somewhere. Alright. Into the ship we go. Left shift. Yeah, alright. We're flying. Oh god, I want space to be lift so badly. I landed! I successfully landed. Are you proud of me? This is already so stressful. Alright, there is the museum. Bonk. Good starts. Lots of bonking. This is almost perfect. You know what? I'll take this. I will not take this. There we go. Actually landed. Probably. Am I in a tree? I'm not in a tree. This is by no means a stable landing, but it is a landing. Cool. I don't remember this. But then again, that's not unusual. There's a lot of things in this game. I thought this is going to be the oh, what is it called? The stuff that kills you. Ghost matter. I wanted to call it Space Ghost for a second, and I know that's not a real thing. Hop. Here's the ghost matter. Ghost matter detected. Alright, scout launcher. Photo mode. Take picture. Rotate camera? I don't think I'm rotating a camera at all. I'm going to retrieve my scout. How do I take a picture again? E? Oh, right click. Yeah, look at all the ghost matter. That stuff will kill you. What's up, little frog friend? Can I not talk to him? Hi, astronaut! You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, 'cause ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. That's actually a good point. I don't remember how long it's been since the events of the Nomai collapse, which would have been when the ghost matter first landed. Like the last message we have from the Nomai should exactly coincide with when the ghost matter exploded in this galaxy. Galaxy? Solar system? Solar system. In this system. But I don't know if we have a number. Oh, we do have a number. We do have a number. We have a number because the sun station tells us what the number is. Because they tried to set it off and it didn't last. I don't remember what the number was, but it was. I think it was a long time. On the scale of 100,000 years, maybe something is saying 40,000 in my head. I don't know if that's right. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. It's super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. You know, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Oh, really? That is so cool, isn't it? What's your name? Arcos. Dope. 281,000 years. Really? Was that the number? Where do we get that number from? Was it from the sun station? Did I remember correctly? Also, hello, Empty Strings. Welcome to the chat. Come say hi to your old flight coach. I don't think I will. Whee! Alright, let's check out the new exhibit. Think the Nomai statue is done being jump scares. Hornfels is looking at the Nomai statue as if he can figure it out. And Hal just has no clue forever. How long ago did I play the base game? I want to say beginning of 2019? Is that real? Is that a real time? Maybe it was beginning of 2020? Beginning of some year. I'm not very good with time, I'm not ashamed to admit. Actually, how you doing, Hal? What's up, buddy? Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, you gotta see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. Oh yeah, the VODs list will actually give you a date for whenever my my Outer Wild streams were. So you can see that. It'll give you an actual information, as opposed to relying on my spotty memory. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're opened. You have a detective emote? You're an amazing person. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news! I saw it happen. The problem is it happened in a different timeline, so it's literally impossible for you to have seen it happen. They just magically became open, I think, in this timeline. They were closed, now they are open. Early 2020. Alright, cool. I mostly remembered. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting, it's making my stomach hurt! For real, Hal. I'm with you. Alright, I got stuff to look at. Let's see if I can spot the new exhibit. This is not a new exhibit. This was here before. Translate. Right-click and hold. Oh, it's not automatic? Why is it not automatic by looking at it? Hold. Controls? Thought it would be automatic. Pre-flight checklist. Translator auto-equip is different. Oh, okay. It's never automatic? Could have sworn. Okay. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. I like how Nomai writing is essentially forum posts. Attlerock's lack of atmosphere. There's going to be so much stuff that I'm going to look at and be like, oh, I remember how this fits in, or I wonder how this fits into things that I already knew and then never came back and looked at. Like, is there a wall on the Attlerock where it would make sense for this writing to appear that this is just, like, broken off of? That would be very intriguing. Like, all of this stuff has to be from somewhere, right? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? No. Or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? Questions I actually have answers to. These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. That's me! I'm a xenoarchaeologist! That's a cool title, actually. What you see are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers, and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Right. I forgot that my precious little frogs my precious frogs have 4 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. Little bits and pieces keep on coming back to me, and it's like one of the, not dialogue, but like lines of writing that really stood out to me when I first read it was the Nomai commenting on my species, the people of Timberhearth, before we had become sentient, and there was a line that was like, huh, I wonder what the 4th eye is for. And it's like, it's such a good line. It's such a good line. It tells you so much. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure. Shockingly fragile bone structure. They must have originated on a low-G planet. Show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. You know, I wonder how much of this I actually read my first time through. It wouldn't surprise me if a bunch of this was stuff that I skipped, for whatever reason, just because by the time I got here I was like, in a hurry to do other things, or distracted by something else and just never came back. Like, that's absolutely believable. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. I read all of it? Oh, good. I'm glad to know I didn't miss out on anything too drastic my first time through. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Yeah, that sounds about right. A little baby warp core over here. Man, warp technology. Doesn't stick in your mind if you don't know what it's about. Yeah, you need to have a reference point. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. Yo, we stole their gravity crystals? Rude. I guess that's how museums work, though. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out! Whee! Fun times. This is Ember Twin. Ember Twin? Ash Twin? One of the twins. I do think it's fascinating that not only has dude been on Ash Twin, or whichever twin he's been on for as long as he has, taken this picture, and then never actually poked at this ship, right? Never actually tried to open it up. Fantastic picture of Nomai ruins. Teleporters. Teleporters are good content. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. They might be scout photos. They're probably scout photos. But it just goes to show that for all that the dude's been there for however long he's been there, he hasn't really done a lot of exploring. What was his name? Was it Chert? Or am I getting confused? I remember that he was the egg friend. I think it was C-H-E-R-T, right? Chert? As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Is the life cycle of a star? As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If the star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. What they don't tell you is that this all happens in the space of about 22 minutes. Chert would like Chert. I think he would, actually. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Creepy. I don't want to be pulled on. New exhibit! Oh, this is it. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Oh, we're visiting a deep space satellite. Absolutely. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Cool. Alright. I'm down to go check out a deep space satellite. That's why map? Sure. So does that mean that if I had the ability to turn this map around, hang on, I can pan. Ah. So I can actually see the path of this bad boy. I'm so glad the satellite can map its own progress. Click, 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 click. No click, no click. But I can see where it is. So that's good. Think I have to go there first to identify it? You might be right. They moved! They moved on their own! Spooky. Not that spooky. Is gravity spooky? Unclear whether or not gravity is spooky. I'm willing to call gravity a mysterious force. I don't know that I would call it a supernatural force. Everything is lining up. How often does that happen? It's certainly not happening immediately. Guarantee that it is not the spookiest thing I will see tonight. Yes, there is an explicit option in the menu to reduce jump scares. So I'm not surprised. The Great Conjunction is upon us. Alas, it is not. But maybe someday. Okay, yes, it's frights. With whatever that means. Then we got our spooky Quantum Shard over here. Quantum Shard also spooky. Probably not supernatural, but who can be sure? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us. The level-headed among us, sure. Realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. But Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. Professionalism, please. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. That's for sure true. Frequency. It's a museum shard. We've seen you before. All right, let's go visit a space station, shall we? Let's go visit a space station. As soon as I figure out how to get out of this godforsaken museum. Is this out? This is out. Up we go. Oh. Little Scout. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas, like in the depths of the twin, whichever twin it is. Test the environment. That's cool. Wow! Wow, these are all amazing uses of the Scout! Spoilers, game. Zero G Cave? Really? The Zero G Cave has a thing and I never found out about it? Is that a new entry? I hear Gaussen has the Zero G Cave set up if I want a refresher before I launch. Now it's just got this exclamation mark on, or this question mark on it? I gotta go check that out. God damn it. I guess I only went to see the cave, before I got the ship. So it was never entered in the ship's log. What's up, buddy? You're back awfully soon. Everything alright? Slate didn't do anything dumb like install a self-destruct button, did they? Does my ship have a self-destruct button? I don't think it does. Maybe this is a refresher for DLC. Explored and died before getting to the ship in my first sleep. Yes, that's absolutely true. I died at least twice before getting into the ship. It wouldn't surprise me if my death before finding the ship meant that it didn't log any of what I've done here. Oh yeah, I got a flashlight. Who needs a flashlight? This place is way cooler without. Bonk. You go deep enough into the planet, and everything is 0G. Ship log updated. Perfect. I guess I can repair things. Nobody is harmed by me repairing things. Flashlight might be a good idea. I think I do mostly remember how to play this game. That's good. It's good information to have. Whoa. Repair, repair, repair. Get closer. Thought I was matching velocity. Apparently I was not matching velocity. And then the last one is inside. I vaguely remember this part. Yeah, there it is. Trixie, Trixie. Training simulation complete. Ship log updated. That's exactly what I was looking for. bonk. Maybe with less bonking. And away we go. Oh. And gravity has reasserted itself. Must remember to refuel once I head back to my own ship. Some 100%er I was. Didn't even look at the ship's log for the 0G cave. We chatting again? Sounds familiar. Alright. It has been one full day, and I still haven't done anything new. This does not bode well for my ability to discover new things before the sun goes nova. Right? I'm so sorry to have disappointed you, Happy Culture. Frankly, I've disappointed myself. Hey, filled it in. A cave at the very center of Timberhearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gosun. There is no more to see here. Buttons. Zoom out, zoom in. Yeah. Alright. That looks better. Great. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out... Hang on. Thank you. Let's see if we can figure out where we are actually going. Spaceward Ho. Let's get out of reach of gravity here. Move off into the ecliptical. Get out of the way of things. Sun is already very red. Alright, map. Where am I? And where is the thing? It is down. It's way down there somewhere. I am... Where am I, actually? I'm already below the ecliptical. So I'm in a good position. Ah! I can lock onto it. Good. Autopilot? Nice. And no sun in the way, so I can't accidentally kill myself. Which is great news. How many times did the sun kill me because I didn't disengage autopilot soon enough? More than one, for sure. Firing retro rockets already? I guess that's fair. If I were left to my own devices, I would definitely have died in this crash landing. Was there a supercut of those deaths? The problem is I can only do supercuts of one stream at a time. So there's probably a supercut of, like, all of my first stream deaths. But I couldn't have done all of my sun deaths, because that would require splicing together content from multiple streams. Wow, this thing is tiny. Is there a clip of the first time I realized that the sun explodes? Almost assuredly. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, it's got a signal. Oscilloscope. Change frequency. Uh-huh. What is... Ah. It's specifically the radar dish. Frequency discovered deep space radio. Dope. Alright, let's be careful here. We don't want to be in the way, right? Don't want to bump the satellite out of position or anything. I think my first death due to sun, as opposed due to other stupidity, was underground. Like, I think I was in the depths of Timberhearth when the world ended the first time. I'm pretty sure that's where I first heard the music. And I don't think I knew what was going on. The hell? What is happening over there? Drama. Why is there so much drama happening on Giant's Deep? Has it always done that? That looks like war. That looks like explosions. Well, there's not really anything to see here, is there? It's just the lightning? I guess so. We do have a new thing to look at. Oh, really? Deep space radio. All right. There's other deep space radio places to go to. I guess we should go to other deep space radio places. Back into the ship. Oh, hey, it's already time. Alright, well, not much left to do right now, so I guess for old time's sakes, let's just hang out and watch for a bit, shall we? Not that a lot is going to go on our side, but we can go check out Brittle Hollow, I guess. Watch Brittle Hollow fall apart in the last few moments. Game over. Time to stream something else. Yep. That's it. It's over. That's all there is. You get one shot. Watch the anglerfish get fried first? Absolutely. Die, anglerfish, die. Gain so much satisfaction from watching this where's the bramble? Can I even see the bramble from here? Am I far out enough to see the bramble? Well, I guess now all we can see is Supernova. That seems reasonable. You can technically beat the game on the first loop if you know where to go and what to do. That is my understanding. This is very pretty. It's still imminent doom, so that, you know, that part sucks. But what a way to go. Alright, kids, what have we learned? We've learned that deep space radio exists. That's what we've learned. That's a good thing to have learned, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever watched a speedrun for this game. I feel like I should have. Yeah, I feel like 100% would be more interesting, because there's a lot of things to do that you really don't need to do if you're just running straight for the end of the game. And the end of the game is specifically like a single loop, right? Unless I'm missing something with how, like, new games work. Actually, yeah, I must have. It was at GDQ, right? We must have. But yeah, I don't have a lot of... I have no memory of this place. Alright, well, there are more places to go now. Equip that signal scope. Not that frequency. This frequency. What am I looking for? Whoa, boy. Wait a minute. Deep Space Radio was here? Deep Space Radio was just on Timberhearth? Where? Where on Timberhearth? I keep hitting space, and I don't mean to hit space. Well, I'm sure not seeing it anymore. Oh, it's the tower. The tower, yes, of course. I could have just gone to the tower instead of going to the actual satellite. Boy, wouldn't that have made more sense? Going all the hell to the ass end of creation and back in order to learn that something new is right here. I thought there was going to be a station, not just like a satellite. It did say satellite. I should have known. Right, how do I actually, aha, here we go. A door. Signal scope. Identify it. Alright, radio tower identified. Fantastic news. That's the deep space satellite. We don't really need to go there. So, how's it going, radio tower? Seen anything new and cool? Satellite angle 248 degrees. Whoa! And the satellite actually shows you its angle, right? So that's relevant. These numbers are relevant. It is important to know where the satellite is on its arc. At 350, it's about even. Excuse me? Who the hell is this idiot? 137? Is there some, like, body just floating out in space? Or is this, like, the person who put it up and just took a selfie with the satellite dish for funsies? I wouldn't put that past any of the Hearthians I know. Is that me? It might be me. And we're recording! Hem! It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures is... Ah! They're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow! And look there! That's Hollow's lantern! And there's Giant Deep and the Quantum Moon! I'm speechless. Completely speechless! He's not speechless. He's talking right now. He's a dirty liar. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system, looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images. And in color, no less. 3? I counted more than 3 images. Now, this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. Again with the sensible explanations from level-headed individuals. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Really? Well, it doesn't call out which of the photos we're looking at. but it's probably not this one, on account of Big Doofus in the way. So if we look at all the other photos, they should show all of the things, right? We got Brambles, we got Timberhearth, we got the twins. It's not the twins. That's Brittle Hollow and the Lantern. That's the twins. That's Giant's Deep and the Probe and the Moon and the Quantum Moon and the Interloper. So if we look at this one, we've got Interloper, Brittle Hollow, Brambles, Brittle Hollow and Lantern, Giant's Deep and Moon. Ah, Giant's Deep and Moon, huh? The Moon is a different place in each one of them. I like that. The twins. That's got to be Timberhearth and the Atoll Rock. That looks good. That seems completely reasonable. Sure does. Big ol' wandering. Alright, here we got the Moon and near the twins. Good. This has got to be Timberhearth and appropriate Atoll Rock. Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Lantern, Brambles, Interloper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suspicious smudge indeed. Alright. At satellite angle 40 degrees. There was something between the satellite and the sun. If I'm to look at the map right now, when we hung out with the satellite, it was down near the bottom, right? Probably close to the bottom, maybe a little bit more to the right on its orbit. And that was like 300 something. So 40 degrees should be just above the ecliptical over on the right edge. Like about here-ish. About here-ish. Yeah, 0 to 360 seems to be on the ecliptic. I agree. So, like, here-ish. Opposite side from the Interloper. Okay, well, that's something to do. Let's go do a something. So quickest way to get to where I'm trying to get to is fly through the sun. And by through the sun, I mean around the sun in such a way that nobody dies. So we want to go out this way. Maybe the easiest way to do this is to actually restart. And then just head straight for that direction. Because then it'll be pretty close to where the satellite starts, presumably. I haven't looked at where the satellite starts on a map. Where is the Interloper from here? Where am I from here? Maybe that's the better way to do it. I'm there. And we need to be out over there. Alright. So, my ship angle doesn't coincide with the map. But if I'm facing directly away from the sun, I need the sun to my right, I think? I need the sun to my right. And then we head off into the wild blue yonder. This seems like a very difficult way to accomplish my goal. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where am I? I've got something selected, but I don't know where I am. I'm locked onto... Oh, there I am. That's what I was looking for. You are here. Well, we're in about the right place, actually. A little far now. Maybe let's head back towards the sun, yeah? As soon as I find the sun, we'll head back towards it. We've gone a little far out, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a little further than I intended. Maybe a lot further than I intended. Mistakes may have been made. Oh, I'm far enough out that it almost lines up. Ah, so good. I never tried this on my first playthrough. Very cool. Alright. So, now where am I? Getting closer. Oh, I should have fired retro rockets way earlier than this. Yeah, I'm just straight up dying. Alright, we're not actually dying yet. But, locking velocity relative to the sun seems like a good idea here. Oh, I'm in about the right place, actually. Weirdly. Is this the right angle? This is about the right angle. Am I in the right place? I guess I need to be up from here, huh? I still need to be further over. And up. Is this the right kind of over? Am I going the right direction now? Yes. Oh, I went way further out. Jesus Christ, where even am I? Over and up doesn't even begin to... What the hell did I do? I want to be here. How is this not working? It's really not working well at all. I'm just straight up going the wrong direction. Ha! I understand what happened. Alright, now over and up. We're never gonna make it. We're not making it this loop. Up relative to the ecliptic. Relative to the ecliptical. The enemy gate is down. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Like, I had the right idea and was just straight up going backwards. Solar up. Yeah. Alright, I think it's probably time to, cease momentum. Extremely cease momentum. Get a lot closer to the sun. Which is not really something you want to hear, but... This is not working out well for me. Sun's getting very angry looking. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I am given to understand. I'm almost in the right place now. We just need to stop getting closer to the sun and head over this way a little bit more. I'm in about the right place. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Alright. Lock relative to the sun. And then head up. And maybe head away from the sun? Unclear. Space is so small for it to be so hard to hit a target. Alright, I'm in about the right place. If we head away from the sun a bit... should be about here. 40 is going to be a little bit less than 45, so we are probably a bit low. Also, there might be a thing? No. There's only the two things. Have I done it yet? I feel like I've done it by now. This is now... yeah, this is about 40. If we head over a bit to get right in the orbit... This is about it. This is about it. Or maybe now like a little high? But I don't know that this would... Maybe the problem is when. Maybe whatever it is lines up with the satellite's position also? Or at least did at that time? Definitely don't feel like I'm seeing anything here. Could be another 40 or... It's true, it's true. Either of those is possible. Given how much I have rotated everything. I might need to be exactly on the other side, which would be unfortunate. Okay, so I can still lock onto the satellite if I want. Oh, I should see where the satellite is, actually. I should just go to the satellite. Satellite was in the 300s near the end of the loop. I think you're right. That was what I was basing my knowledge on. And that appears to be some amount of correct. You can kind of see where I am relative to the ecliptical, right? That's pretty convenient. So we need to be further away from the sun, for sure. But if we just go back from the sun, we should be at about the right angle. Yeah, maybe just get to it fast. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is if we can do that, just lock on and then immediately run to it. If it starts at 0, then that should work. I went out very far, very fast. Well, whatever it is, we've completely missed it at this point. All that lightning, wow. World is very active. Returning to solar system, I went too far. This happened to me during my my first playthrough also. There was one loop where I decided to follow the probes away from Giant's Deep. I even caught up with it, but there was no way to get into the probe, so I just hung out by it until I had to turn off autopilot in order to actually get to it because it tried to turn me around. That was fun. That was a fun loop. Complete waste of time, but fun. All right. Back to the beginning. Since nothing of value was gained this loop. Do you keep logging entries if you reset the loop? I think so. I think anytime it updates a log entry, that's like a sign that it's doing a save. Suit on. First things first, suit on. Alright, up and out. Get away from the planet. Velocity match with the sun. And figure out where I'm going. Go, go, go! Since it looks like it's starting at 0, or maybe just below 0. Which, convenient if true. So this should be the perfect way to get there at about 40, right? Almost like it was designed that way. Yeah, what are the odds? Alright, you keep firing those rockets. I'm gonna stand out here and look at the sun. Not about to try and knock it out of orbit. What the hell? Oh. That's what our smudge is. It's a recorder. Yeah, no way in hell I ever find this on my own. Also, it's still early. We're at 24, 25. So maybe this was the actual thing? Willing to believe that. What the hell was this idiot doing? Gabbro here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfels, I do work. You're right. This is a log of somebody else checking out the issue. So this is post-issue. So we're still not there yet. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. We haven't hit 40 degrees yet. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Ah, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite. Let's see what the trouble is. Wow. Everything looks A-OK, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens. No evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction, after all. They're right. There is no possibility of an equipment malfunction without something sparking. That's how you know it's malfunctioning. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. We're at 32. So this is about where I want to be. At about the time I want to be here. Maybe get back into the ship? I'm just going to hang out here since this is moving pretty fast. Oh, yep. Yup. There is an eclipse of some kind happening. Alright, into the ship, into the ship, into the ship, into the ship. Into the ship! Buckle up! Alright, I don't know what it is, but we found it! Is it in a fixed position? Where am I? You'd think I would have seen this, huh? Maybe not. I thought I was in the right position before, but, you know. Maybe not. It's nice that they do give you a little bit of room, right? It's not... Something is happening. The game knows that something is happening. There goes the music. What is it? Is it even visible? It's blocking my view of the sun, but it's not like an object. Is it a portal? Oh my god, it's a portal. Where am I? Headlights on. Headlights on. Okay. Oh, I'm still in the ship. I'm still in the ship. Okay. This is extremely spooky. What the hell is this? This is like a vault or something? Is this a landing bay? Bonk. Great. Thank you for the bonks. Much appreciated. Stop. Stop moving. Thank you. Alright, let's park directly let's not park directly under whatever the hell that thing is. Ship's log not yet updated? There it is. Ship's log kind of updated. A radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. The only sensible explanation, huh? Well... strongly disagree with the only sensible explanation. How's my gravity? What's gravity at here? 1.1x. Okay, that's not too bad. Stars. Little star designs. That's cool. I don't know who puts little star designs on the bottom of their hatch. Entry hatch, probably. What kind of ship is this? I think the ship belongs to the people that live here. Whoever they are. Assuming anybody lives here. Because it shares a design sensibility with whatever the hell, like, steel we had outside here, right? Oh, I walk too far out here, and gravity goes all wibbly. Is this just another ship? This is another ship being suspended. I can't get up that high. It's too much gravity. Alright, well, I guess walking up the person-accessible steps seems like a good next step. There's a lot of gravity here. Not a lot of gravity. It's not like giant steep or nothing. But that number is changing. Oh god. I probably shouldn't have done this thing that I just did. Wheelchair accessible too? Yeah, fair. It's just very dark out there. Is the problem I'm having here. Oh god. That green is really, really, not cool, don't like it. Really not cool, don't like it. Alright, we're not going out there. It's too dark. Too dark and spooky. This is another ship. Yep, same thing. Little stars on the bottom hatch. Now, what do you make of that? The little curves? That's not like a hatch that folds inwards or outwards, right? That's not like an opening. Is that language? Do you think that's language? I don't know if that's language. You're not even playing it, it's nervous making? Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like a thing. Is it the same on all of them? It looks like it's the same on all of them. Is in fact the same on all of them. And it's a little difficult for me to tell if it's 3D or just painted on. It kind of looks like it's 3D a little bit. Like it's a raised button or something? Hard to tell. I appreciate the attempts at pronouncing whatever this is. Y'all are... y'all are making this much better. It could be interlocking bits, but it doesn't look like it opens, is the thing, right? It doesn't look like there's a seam there. It just looks like scratches. Like, there's hinges here. The other thing is like, oh no, I guess it does connect, huh? Right? There's like... You can kind of see the lines here. Yeah, okay, that's probably the seam for the hatch then. The hatch probably opens along those lines. But it's weird. Anyway, we've been doing this for a while, and I should probably move forward before death happens. It's just weird. Alright, you can't tell me that's not weird. Oh, also oxygen is a problem? Sure hope they have trees in this place. Oh, I can translate it? I cannot translate it. We found language, you guys, and it's not Nomai. Hell. Why so dark? What? I have a flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. Oh. Why would you do that to me? Light affects it. All right, where are we going? What have I done? Hey, I did a thing. It just needed to spin long enough. Huh? Okay, so the same way that sight is the primary interaction tool for Nomai technology, it looks like light is an interaction tool for whatever this technology is. Does answer the trees question. Are there trees out here? I don't see any trees. Light at sufficient lumens. So I have to be close enough and aiming towards it for something to happen. Oh! Hell! Oh, I can aim it. These are traversal tools. I am on a boat. If I want to go against the grain of the river, I can. This is thrust. This is directional thrust. Wild! Okay, no, let's just follow along the river. That's going to be easier. I don't think I brought my flippy floppies. I'm on the inside of the planet! Holy hell! Oh my god, that's so rad! Don't fall off the boat. Don't fall off the boat. Whoa! This is super cool! Hey, Le Choufleur, how's it going? Welcome. Probably other new faces that I didn't welcome. What if fall off the boat? I'm not going to fall off the boat. I think I'm just going to not fall off the boat. If you don't mind. This is another inn. Oh! Why noise? Why make noise at me? Don't do that! Okay. Help me up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Oh! Bad news? The water is rising. The water rose. Why did the water rise? Is that what the noise was? Some kind of other disaster? Oh my god, is that people? Or is that just a boat? It's just boats. There's just boats everywhere, for whatever reason. Heck. New boat! Wait a minute, I had a button? Why did I have a button? What was the button? Huh? Maybe the boats are the people? Maybe. Gosh, look at this. This is so pretty. The problem is looking up means I can't really engage in traversal appropriately. The water level is still rising. Okay, I want to go to whatever that beacon is. We're going this way. I don't care if this is against the current. We're going to a place. Oh, that beacon is where my boat got picked up. And then I almost drowned. I almost died. My life flashed before my eyes. I'll do my best, Marshana. Yes, I just now made it in here. This is my first time here and it looks amazing. I'm so happy about this. I still don't know how to read! I would like to know how to read. That would be a thing that I would appreciate knowing. Well, we're not going anywhere here, are we? We're locked in place. Can I actually stand up here? Or is this underwater? This is going to take me away. Kind of. Unknown language. No jokes. Is the water level still rising? I don't think the water level is still rising. But some kind of disaster has happened here. Take only pictures, leave only footprints. It says only you can prevent forest fires. Well, I have abandoned boats. There's like a main waterway and then like a side waterway on the outside. Unable to pinpoint... Okay, no maps. No maps. Got it. Understood. Understood. So, I wonder if I'm even in the same solar system I was in before. I guess even if I'm not, all the stars are going nova. How is this place so bright, and yet nothing but a dark... It must have been a portal. It must not have been going into a place. It must have been a portal to someplace else. This can't be just like a physical object in our solar system. There's no way. Well, there's no way is a bit presumptuous. But it sure doesn't feel like. No, that's pretty conclusive. I recognize that almost nova sun almost anywhere. Oh, we found a church. I want to look at the sun first. Then we'll go look at the church. The game is no fun if you're not making wild speculations to be later disproved. How about immediately disproved? Are we on board with that? Because that's definitely something I can do. How is this connected to the base game? No clue. So far, the plot is we have found a thing. I just want to make sure it's the same sun. You never know. It could be a different sun. I think it's the same sun. But, you know, we rely on observational evidence rather than wild assumptions. This is not a wild assumptions kind of stream, he said disingenuously. Oh, there's trees here too. Great. Lantern. Lantern? Oh. Once again. Oh. Now we find plot. The hell are you? What the hell are you? I don't think you're a Nomai, but you might be. It's possible. Nope, only 2 eyes, not a Nomai. This is Antlerman going on a trip. Antlerman looking at a planet that definitely doesn't exist in our solar system. Why is this one further in? There's stuff over there. Already holding lantern. Okay. Have a lantern. Yep. There is something going on here. It's underwater. I hate it. I guess I can be underwater. Oh, God! That's a lot of dead antlermen. Help. Help. Okay, no, this is okay. This is okay. I can handle this. I can walk into this room. No problem. It's going to be a clinical exploration of whatever the hell is going on here. We're going to figure it out together. It's going to be great. I don't want to be here. Gosh. Thank you for the bits, Inkling. I'm going to bring a lantern. Because that seems like a good idea. Oh, it's about time, unfortunately. Well, we'll just have to make it back here again. Why is it so hard to get... Thank you. I don't know what to do with a lantern, but we're going to bring a lantern with us. Alright, spooky, scary skeletons. I could deal with this. It's Halloween, right? There's skeletons everywhere. All the time, anyway. What are they holding things? They're holding rings? Are these are also light sources. So the goal is to shine a bunch of light on whatever this is, because light is how you interact with things. They're all tied in and shining light on whatever was here. And now they're dead because water. Well, they've been dead for a while. It probably wasn't water that did it. Then again, they were strapped in, so who knows what did it. That's writing. That's writing. That's writing. That's maybe writing. Oh, this is spooky. But it is a fascinating necklace. They sure are not. There is definitely no light coming out here. Alright, can I still explore my last remaining, like, 20 seconds? Did we look at all the paintings? This is just the front painting. This is the one I came in on, right? Already holding lantern. I don't even know how to turn my lanterns on. Also, I'm surprised that the world hasn't ended yet. Is there a place I can leave lanterns here? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Okay. The writing says necklace. Believable. Believable. Maybe the writing says Chinese for courage? Good morning. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The probe has fired off just like usual. Oh! What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. This is a thing that I knew you could do and forgot. Thank you for reminding me. That's a brilliant feature if I say so myself. Dead useful. Don't want me thinking I'm clever. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Definitely don't let my successes go to my head. But absolutely let me know about my failures. Over and over and over. Repeatedly. No, don't do that. Don't do that thing. And the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gaussen would worry about it. How minimal are we talking? Minimal! Stars above, you worry too much. If anything's going to kill you, it's the autopilot. That is absolutely true. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? I do the best I can with what I've got, really, you're too kind. It's not what my voice sounds like. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just, try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Well, thank you very much for the information. That is extremely useful information. Alright, ship's log. Show me what I've revealed. Have you information for me? The Stranger! The Stranger. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a name. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomian in origin. That's accurate. River Lowlands. A low-lying region near the entrance to the Stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. There's more to explore here. Oh, ship's log, how I missed you. Is Slate a 1920s gangster? No, he's just old. There is more to explore here. Well, get in your suit, and let's find ourselves a ring world. The Stranger. Absolutely. The Stranger. And it's cloaked. So the only way you could tell that it's there is because it blocks the view of the sun. Rad. This place is so rad. I made it into it differently. Oh, so the reason it's dark is because of the cloaking field. I'm now on the other side of the cloaking field, and this is the entirety of the station. It is a big space station. Swear you've heard of that technique. That's maybe not information I was looking for. Okay, so it's not that I am in a thing that is spooky. We're just in the cloaking field, so we can't see anything else. Oh, man. Okay, but if I back off, then this goes dark. And now, yep, okay, I get it. I get it. It's not a portal, it's just a cloaking field. Just a cloaking field. He says as if he runs into cloaking fields on the regular. So there's an entrance on this side. What's on the other side? Because it looked like there was an entrance on the other side, too. I can head towards it, but I can't match velocities with it. I guess I have to be within the field to match velocities with it. Now I can match velocities. Alright, get in there. I appear to have damaged my hull, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, well, I'm never coming back to this ship, so this ship can stay in immediate danger. That's not a problem. No, I haven't watched the trailer. I haven't watched anything. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's fantastic. Alright, what else is sparking? Is anything else sparking? That looks troubled. Get fixed, buddy. Alright. Now that I have left you in pristine condition, goodbye forever. I lived, who cares, right? This is a different way in. I still don't know how to read this. Error unknown language. Disastrous. Alright, and then the only way to make this work is to spin it with light. I have light, so I can spin it. I need to turn off the spinning in a position where the other door opens. There it is. Ooh, this is a very different exit. Coming in from the other side. I can still get to a boat, but the boat push raft. Neat. Alright, we're heading over to I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Is this ghost matter? Oh, how dare you. Signal scope. Not signal scope. Scout launcher, photo mode, right click. Ghost matter all over this thing. This is a different thing. But I can walk through here. It's a wine glass. That's not a lantern. And then the interior here is full of ghost matter? 100% mega full of ghost matter. Don't do that thing! Alright, well. We found the ghost matter, ladies and gentlemen. Problems. I might be able to deal with this from above. There's more ghost matter on this side also. But not underneath. There is ghost matter in there, but not directly above me. Ship's log updated. What is this? I can't interact with it. There's lights over there. Ah, somebody brought ghost matter in here to mess with stuff. Artifact. Already holding artifact. True. Focus? Conceal. Oh, it's a lantern. Artifact. Come on. I know how light sources work. Probably. But I can't signal scope while I'm holding this, which means I'm gonna die. 100% gonna die. This would have been difficult? More difficult? Less difficult? I don't know if this is more difficult to do or less difficult to do as a result of having come in without the water already being up. Alright, but we need to not die here. I've done it. Something is happening. What is happening? Is it like a dam that's opening up? So there's going to be more water because of the dam? Oh yeah, it's totally a dam. And then at some point the dam just breaks? Oh, the dam just breaks. Holy crap! Okay. Well, let's do some exploring while the exploring's good. Before everything's underwater. Can I turn this artifact on? That's the real question. Well, that's a real question. Can't open that door. I don't want to drop an artifact. I've only got the one. Antler chairs? Artifact does not fit. Unfortunate. Oh, it's a slideshow. That's not working because the artifact doesn't fit. But I could have brought a lantern here. Which is different from the artifact. My god, there's so much to do. There's so much to do! Holy crap! Oh. This is what the deer men look like when they're alive. Well, dear people. I shouldn't attribute. Dam has yet to collapse, which is fantastic news. Slide reel! Oh, that might fit. How do I turn it on, though? Nope, not on yet. It's missing power? It's missing a light source, almost assuredly. Whether or not that light source is going to be my artifact is unclear. Uh-oh. Oh, wait! I have a light source. The light source is me. I'm a light source. Oh! I can unlock doors! Fantastic news. Owl people? We're going with owl people? But they have antlers. I tell you what, if I had antlers, I wouldn't go around letting people call me an owl person. Oh. Okay, so this needs a lantern. Assuming we ever find a working lantern. A different slide reel. Oh boy. There's something in there. Unless that's just the top floor. That's just the top floor. Okay, great. Agreed. Powell Point is something good. Owl people or no? Alright, well, the dam still hasn't broken, so we got time. Presumably. There's a lot of pictures of these people. I guess you could be an owl person. I still feel like the antlers are the most important feature here, but... Oh, let's put the slide rope. Oh. Now it's showing me presumably their solar system, wherever they came from, because they're not locals. Also presumably not locals. I can advance the slides and then look at half of a slide. This is a very slow way to manipulate this thing. You called them owlks? Like owl elks? That's amazing. I feel like I'm not getting the full picture here. Alas, alack. My kingdom for a light source. Sequence breaking to not even your own benefit. Yep. Yep. Oh, does this take me to the church? Where is the church? The church is probably further in. Oh no, this is the church. This is the thing. Quick, let's go before everything's underwater. Oh, the lamps are on! Goodbye, artifact. Hello, lantern. Oh. It's not moved yet. But the lamps are on. Well, let's take a lamp back. Hold steady, damn! I've got work to do. Just keep on holding tight. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. All right. I don't know what this is, but that's creepy. Okay. Oh, they came for the eye! And that's their thing. And then it ran away. And now there's another... It went to a different system. That's their system. That's where they were from. Bad news. Something terrible has happened. To either them or just the slide rule. Maybe they were worshippers of the eye as well? Unclear what is going on here. No. Still looking, still looking. Reverse. Oh, I was going backwards this whole time. Ha, no wonder it looked weird. I was going backwards the whole time. Okay, let's start going the correct direction now. We can see the eye is here. The eye sends out a signal. They hear the signal. They look at... Oh. It causes light things to happen into their eyes. They see the eye. Whoa. What the hell just happened to you? The slide reel comes with a visual melodic sting. All right, well, he's impressed for sure. Extremely impressed, yelling, "Everybody, come check this out! There's something happening out in the world. It's very interesting. We can't see the construction of this space station, but then the space station puts on its best cloaking field and goes to hang out near the eye." The artifact. How are the artifacts lit up? Using the light of the eye? What is the eye doing here? The eye does something here. The beam of the eye sets something on fire. Turns on an artifact of some kind. The signal from the eye. And then it... I'm gonna call that corrupts. That definitely corrupts one of my Antlermen. Rest in peace, Antlerman. You are now Cthulhu spawn. Does something. Antlerman yells, "Hey everybody, come get corrupted also." And everybody wants... It's the spiraling shape. The spiraling shape will make you go insane. But everybody wants to see that swirly thing. Excuse me? What has happened here? Why did that close? Oh, it closed because we were watching the thing. Somehow, the dam still has not broken? Did time stop while I was viewing? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Rest in peace! Okay, if I still use this, is time frozen while I'm doing this? It probably is. It was the "They Might Be Giants" lyrics that caused the follow? Alright, alright. I'll take that. I'll take that. It looks like this is, in fact, freezing time. Where did... Oh, boy. Well, water sure just happened. And now the lantern is dead, because the lanterns don't work underwater. So we can only do this early in the cycle. Oh, wow, this is just, like, wide open here, huh? Boy, the, water did a number on this place. But now that the water... Wow, okay. So the water somehow opens that pathway to the bottom that isn't otherwise open? So you can only get down here. Yup. You can only get down there. I want to pick up a lantern. I'll pick the artifact. You can only get down there after the water has shown up. Yes, pause time while reading apparently affects slideshows, which is good news. So what can we do down here? I wonder if there's a way to get down here that does not involve... letting the place drown first. Okay, so water is not like a cyclical thing. And by that I mean, like, it is not a normal part of what happens here, right? They were all dead not because of water. They're dead long before water. And they're not dead because water has happened before and now water is happening again. They're dead for other reasons. Water is new. But this only opens when there's water, which is interesting. There must be something else to it. I wonder if I can move land. It might be the light. Light is everything, right? Okay, I'll see you around, Garrett. Damn, just wanted to rehydrate them. They were looking a little parched. It might be because of the light, right? So if I move the lanterns out of the way, then the light's not here. Then it'll do the thing otherwise. Because the lanterns were all lit before the water, but then water happened. And of course, lanterns cannot remain lit after water has happened. That would just be completely unreasonable. Whew. What a place. Okay, so anywhere there's a roof here, there's probably something that's worth exploring. Some of it may be only worth exploring pre-water. But we can also just get to the other side of the dam and explore the stuff that's now on the other side of the dam. Let's go back up that side. I've got time. Electricity and fire, both notable enemies of water. It's true. It's true. Do I want to take a boat? It might be easier to take a boat. Going back up this way. Let's go, boat friend. Go, go, boat power. Wow, it is just so cool that this fascinating new alien race has appeared, and their primary verb is something that I have access to. Good news, that. How lucky. So what's over here? You know what? This boat is more trouble than it's worth. This is locked, but it doesn't need to stay locked. Because I know how to open things. We appear to have been rafted. Wow, I wonder what this place was before water. Oh, there was a raft in it. Okay. That's fair. There is a mechanism. I can rotate the mechanism. Am I going to be able to get up that dam incline? It's all level, isn't it? I can always go the other direction and eventually get there. Right? I don't know what rotating does here. How pushy can this raft be pushed? Kind of. A little bit. Not a whole lot. It's a bit of a struggle pushing this raft. Wow, I am one strong frog. Yeah, get shoved, little guy. Alright, goodbye. I didn't want to raft anyway. Is this the other side? This might be where I came in the other time. I think this is just the other entrance. Oh my god, it's such a struggle. And it's now underwater enough that I can't get through. Huh. Okay. And then this would have been a place where I could stand on the raft to drop the raft into the water. Except that doesn't matter right now because the water has come up to meet our raft. So we're, you know. Oh, this water is moving. Let's see if we can find a way to go that does not involve swimming, yeah? This current is a lot to deal with. Which I think means we just have to go around is probably our best bet. Assuming around is something we can survive. Interestingly, I can kind of map where I want to go. Because I can see the entire world. What if I want to go there? Does that work? Where did the scout even go? Scout went somewhere. It's up on the wall. We do not have a lot of time left, it seems. Well, whether we had time left or not, we certainly don't have time left now. Alright, well, that tells me that maybe we want to take a raft down the river. River's moving a little fast. On the other hand, I was mostly dead that run anyway on account of ghost matter. Ghost matter was pretty painful. Alright, we don't have a lot of time. We have some time, but not like a lot of time. Oh, I can see the stranger on the map now. How delightful. That is, in fact, easier than the other way I was doing it. To the stranger! Onward and upward. The stranger. Oh, you know what I didn't do, and should have, is checked out the ship's log. Because we logged something. And I want to know more about it. Alright, I think this is the way I want to get in. I think I would prefer to get in this way. Oxygen tank damaged, upper hull damaged, port hull damaged. Boy, that's a lot of things that got damaged. I am in a suit. Good thing. Peace out, buddy. Good luck with all that damage. Please don't explode before I come back. Alright, let's go to that church. Since getting up the dam is going to be remarkably difficult with this gravity. But that's a thing that we can maybe work on next time. Church first. Having a nice leisurely stroll here. That'll do. I still don't know how to read! Lanterns. Where is it? Is it this one? It's this one. Ah! Feels so good to be right about things? Hell yeah! Oh. All the artifacts are lit. All the artifacts are lit. All the artifacts are lit. This is like concentrated eye fire or something. What the hell? Hang on, I need to bring an artifact here and light it. Do I know where to get an artifact from? Ghost Matter House? How much time do I have? Jeez. Which one is Ghost Matter House? Were there other artifacts? Roast marshmallow. Okay. I'll roast a marshmallow. Hang on. Apparently I could doze off down here too. That seems like a poor choice. Whoa! It's a little roasted. That's alright. I'm sure it's delicious. Let's not let it light on fire this time. We want it to be toasty, but not like charred. Yeah. A delightful golden brown. signal scope? Okay. Alright, can I bring an artifact into here? Yeah, it's not burning green. There's also other slideshows to look at, so that's a thing to consider. Is this the Ghost Matter house? I think this is the Ghost Matter house. But we can come in from below, which is really convenient. Man, this works out so well. Artifacts. Quick, do the thing! You only have so much time. Can I light the artifact from iGlow? I can roast marshmallows again. What? Focus. Conceal. How do I light my artifact? Why is this not working? I can put an artifact down. Can I steal one of their artifacts? My dude, this is extremely creepy. I don't think I can do that thing. Oh, maybe if the artifact, maybe the marshmallow can do it. No, I just lose more marshmallows that way. Too bad. Yeah, there's no way that artifact, like, marshmallows are actually a mechanic. I mean, other than, you know, the obvious. Why are they not lighting whatever it is they're lighting here, though? Well, we see that iFire is here. And I don't know what it's intended to do. I need a banjo guy to eat marshmallows with. True story. It's just not the same without Eggman standing there playing the bongos. Everybody's favorite egg. I guess I could doze off until the dam breaks. That's fun. Alright, well, I've accomplished something. I still didn't look at the ship's log. God damn it. I've accomplished something, and I don't know what I've accomplished, or in what way it is going to be useful. But I've accomplished something, probably. Alright, well, I guess keep my artifact for now. And we're gonna go, we're gonna go play with slides. Because there was another slide reel. Here, have a lantern. Not this slide reel. This slide reel. Get in there. Alright, what am I given to understand here? 3 waves, 2 waves, 1 waves. Cool. Distressing. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? It's a thing that closes and had iFire in it. And extremely creepy antlermen are using the iFire to make sound waves. What? Extremely creepy slideshow. Comes in with an artifact? It's an Iron Maiden. It kind of looks like an Iron Maiden. And locks it with the power of whatever the heck this symbol is. Okay. Ship's lock updated. Great. Love it. We've already played with that slideshow. Is there a different slideshow anywhere here? Answer appears to be no. All right. Answer appears to be no. I think we've done everything here that we can. Let's keep exploring other places before we accidentally get set on water. And by oh, this lantern is definitely broken. Put that one back down. I don't need no busted lanterns. What's up here? Oh, it's got that same interlocking... Okay, that is definitely a seam. Now that I am looking at it here. And I still don't know what this means. Boop boop. Personal sauna? I'll believe that. There's no boat here. But if a boat were to go underneath it, because of the light source, the boat would get sucked up into it. Because light is how you do anything. Cannot manipulate. That's fine. What am I doing? Oh, there's a boat over there. Let's go get a boat. Let's go take a boat somewhere and try and outrace all of this water. Away we go! Thank you for the follow, EJ. Alright, we're taking a trip. I don't know where we're going, but hopefully it's cool. That looks cool. Let's aim for this thing, since then we can leave our boat here. Yeah. Good job. And we still beat the water disaster. Oh, and there's a boat there already. That's like... Ah, beacon up means boat is there. Ooh, this is shiny. Okay, we'll go this way first. Jeez. Time pressure was so real. Found like a little changing station here. I don't know what the little folding whatevers. Oh. It's the ultimate Antler Man. They've achieved their final form using the power of loot. Oh, there were stairs. I could have just taken the stairs. All right, well, I'll remember that for next time. I will not remember that for next time. Oh, it's another shrine. Are you also the kind of shrine that reveals hidden secrets? You are exactly that kind of shrine. Is it the same hidden secrets? Are there more dead Antlermen? Yup, just a million dead Antlermen again. Oh, but I could stand here and get locked in with my own artifact. I don't think I want to do that. Wow, I like did the thing without even thinking about it. Like, oh look, it's person shaped. I fit here, ha ha ha. And then just completely freaked myself out because what if it actually like, what if it trapped me there? Like, what if the bands just showed up when I backed into it? Like, I could have died. I could have died. It could all be over. I can't believe I would just do that without any thought to... Uh-oh. There it goes. How dead are these Antlermen? Well... they're looking pretty dead, I think. It's not looking super good for these Antlermen, I gotta admit. Anyway, water's coming. Let's, get up here until the water shows up. Alright, the water has shown up. But the lights are still on. Because this is tall enough to have a void being deaded by water. So that's cool. Which means you have to know from the other one that this is a thing in order to be able to get down here. The one where the light is still on. You heard me. That was perfectly cromulent English. I have no idea what your problem is. Well, this is a good place to bring an artifact at some point in the future. If we were to possess artifacts at some point in the future. Well, a lot of things are now underwater. That's at least mildly distressing. That place isn't, though. Let's go hang out over here. Since this is a thing that we can look at. And I do love looking at things. Oh no, it's underwater! Oh hey, it's another slideshow thing. It's another presentation. Hey, Danny. Yeah, I loved this game. And I am super happy that there is more stuff to do. How many presentations are down here? 2 presentations. Alright. Let's pick up unknown1.ppt and slot it into place. And I can go get lanterns. Oh right, yeah, the other shrine isn't underwater, so I can just go get lanterns from. Oh, there's just a lantern here? No, that's not a lantern. But yeah, we can go get lanterns from the shrine. Probably. Hop! Yikes. Hey, Interruptus, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Wow. There we go. Kind of. I hope this works. Bonk. Can we even make it to the shrine now that things are underwater? Probably. Probably. Thank you also, Danny, for the follow. Go, 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 go! Perfect. You know what they say. Any landing you can walk away from. Oh, but now I have to bring the lantern back without falling into the water. That's going to be a struggle. Alright, well, let's see how good my flying is. Step 1 complete. Step 2 complete. Hup! Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. I'm basically a god? Basically a god. Oh, it's step 2. Step 2 in the sound wave thing. Alright, what happens here? How's it going, Toon Wolf? Hello? Okay, scary dude. This sounds like the usual crew, if I had to guess. All of you are big Outer Wilds fans. I'm assuming most of you don't know my regulars. Whether or not they're talking is a different thing. I appreciate the chat invasion, I guess. Hello, friends. Welcome. Actually, this is probably a really good time for me to take a quick moment and advertise all of my VODs, since people who are new to the stream might not know what kinds of games I play and what kinds of games I have played in the past. I have all of my my previous playthrough of the game recorded. So if you want to go see how I dealt with the early parts of the game, the parts that are not DLC, it's all there. So what's happening here, other than creepy antlermen? Oh, that your name does look a little familiar. That's right. Way back when I was playing Cultist Sim. That was a while ago. Alright. Creepy Antlerman approaches the Mystic Iron Maiden. Sets it on fire. And creates lock number 2. This is the story of lock number 2. Oh, it's a it's a different thing. These are separate beacons pointing at the Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden is locked because lights are lit. And each of the individual lights are creating different locks on it. Okay, okay. Adventure Island 2? Nice, nice. Okay. Alright, cool. What about unknown2.ppt? You're coming with me, buddy. We have things to watch. Alright, what are we up to here? This is... Oh, okay, okay, okay. So this is, the world as... Or the Saga of the Eye Part 3, I think is what I'm going to call this. Unless this is Part 2. This might be Part 2. This is probably Part 2. This is the Saga of the Eye Part 2, as opposed to the other one, which is the Saga of the Iron Maiden? The Saga of Locking. The Saga of Sound Waves. I don't know how to interpret that symbol. Some other kind of saga, you know. The other saga, I think, is what we're going to leave it at. Alright. The Saga of the Eye, Part 2. The story thus far. They know about the Eye. The Eye has been setting things on fire with its call to something. That's where we are. And by... using light technology, an uncorrupted Antlerman has lit a thing on fire and become corrupted, maybe? Revealing information about the Eye? The Eye did something. The Eye is making things explode. The Eye just destroyed a solar system? Don't like that. Oh, the Eye is just killing everybody. That seems bad. No, because the Eye is resetting. We know what the Eye does. We've been there. Well, we don't know that the Eye does it, right? Everything is just going Nova anyway. Like, the end of the universe is here. And the Eye fixes that problem somehow. Allows one person to escape. Yeah, that's... No, I would make that expression also if I saw what was happening to everything. Big eyes, very scary. Yeah, that's definitely terrible news. Unfortunately, Antlermen, the Eye. Antlermen are mad. They're going to go to war against the Eye. The Eye must burn. No longer shall we worship the Eye. Instead, we'll lock away the fire of the Eye or something? The Inquisition has arrived. You can kind of see people, like, at the bottom there, right? That's two Antlermen hanging out in a circle, doing something. Something with chains up at the top? Oh, wait. Reverse. This looks like... This looks like the creation of the Ring World, actually. Right? This kind of looks like the entry bay to the Ring World? And then down there on the bottom left, what is that? Who can tell? I sure can't. That's like a gear-looking thing? Yeah, this is definitely talking about the Ring World. Alright, well, the creation of the Ring World has been redacted for your and others' safety. This is our solar system now, right? That's Timberhearth with the trees, and Giants Deep with the green, and Bramble with the bramble. Yeah, absolutely. Here comes Ringworld. Bzzzt. Okay, okay. So the saga continued, and now we know part 2 of the saga. Our chief weapon is Light and Iron Maidens. Yeah, right? So we now know that they received information from the Eye. The Eye provided weird fire. And everybody was excited about weird fire and decided to worship the Eye for at least a little bit. And then additional information was received from the Eye about the end of the world, and people were real mad about that. So instead of worshipping the Eye, they decided something must be done and built. It really feels like they built the Ringworld in order to get here, like they didn't have spaceships otherwise. But man, what a way to travel. Traveling in style with this sucker. Cool. Well, we've learned something. All right, that's a relatively big thing that is not underwater. Let's go check that out. A thing that is not underwater. That sounds like a good time. Boy, this house got wrecked. Water did a number on this place. The secret passage is supposed to hide Eye Fire worshippers. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's like regular shrines devoted to, you know, regular Antlerman worship things. Except some people still believe the Eye, and thus they hid Eye worship away from prying eyes. And you have to, and of course, like, everything is based off light. So they, the absence of light is what reveals the... Oh my god, I'm mega trapped. Help. What did I do here? Ah, figured it out. Error. Unknown language. I guess this was the Eye Church originally. Did they just pack up their entire home planet and put it on the Ringworld in order to come over here? Ship log updated. No kidding. I like how the spikes off of the Eye read like antlers. This is definitely a local interpretation of the Eye. Boy, I sure can't wait to find out how to read their language. Oh! It's jet fuel. They just have jet fuel lying around. Convenient. What else is out here? What if I had come down here before water had happened? Would there be something cool? Mostly not. Alright, that's fine, no worries. It's cool, it's all cool. Oh, this is convenient. Alright, well, away we go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. I don't think we have a lot of time now. We get journey music! Absolutely. Heck yeah. How long have we been exploring this stranger? Hour and a half? Less? Raft jams, absolutely. It's pretty good. Oh, I think I hear sun music. I think it might be about that time. Oh, there was a bridge here. There might have been a bridge here. Unclear whether or not there was a bridge here. But there is certainly not a bridge anymore. Am I all the way on the opposite side now? I guess that was the dam. Oh, by going this way, I missed the thing that was on this side. There was a thing on this side. We'll have to remember that that's there. It's hidden behind this rock right now, but there's a thing, like, back in here. About an hour? Okay. I'll believe that. Alright, so what are we doing next loop? If we can get here before the bridge goes out, that would be good. So that might be a thing that we pursue. Also, I should read the goddamn ship's logs. That's a thing I should do as well. It sounds like taking an artifact into the fire rooms doesn't really help. We've watched 2 out of 4 of the story thus far.ppt, and 2 out of 3 of the other saga.ppt. So there's still more slide reels to find. I'm sure there's still a bunch of stuff still to find. My god, this place is quite open. We haven't tried taking an artifact to the second church. That is a thing that's on the list of things to try, thank you. Which means bringing an artifact with me on the boat is what that means, I think. Grabbing an artifact out of Ghost Matter House and taking it with me on the raft. I think that's not a thing I'm going to be doing immediately. I think I'd rather get to this place with the bridge up. I say with the bridge up. I'm assuming that there is a bridge. Get to this place before the water hits. That is first on the list of things to try. Before any of that, I'm close to out of water. We've been going for about 2.5 hours. So I'm going to take a quick break here. Should be like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to refill water. I'm going to go to the bathroom, stretch my legs. And when I come back, there's going to be yet more of this. So hang tight, folks. I'll give you some music while I'm gone. And let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I definitely appreciate seeing all these new faces. If you are enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also find more about what I am doing and when I am doing it by checking out the Discord. And I'll be back in a few. See you folks soon. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna pause the music and get the game started again. Some music is a jam. I'm glad you like my playlist, honestly. I'm aware that it is fine-tuned for my taste specifically, and I hope that other people like it, but not everybody will. I think that's fine. But if you do like my music, I have links to all of my music down below. You can click on the playlist and it should take you to a place where you can see all of the songs that are on the playlist, as well as links to where you can obtain or purchase them, if that is a thing that interests you. Anyway, we're here. Yeah, they did, Icarus. It's great so far. It's really, really good. I've been in this for about 2.5 hours, and I am having a wonderful time. I'm having a fantastic time. All right, so first things first, we are going to look at the goddamn logs. We have seen so many things and not heard anything, not received any guidance about any of them. So let's look at the logs. Oh, yeah. Let's, sealed vault, really? Cliffside building. Wow, we've been to some places. All right. Well, the stranger is automatically marked. That's correct. Here is information about places. River Lowlands. Low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. All right. Artifacts are the big deal in the River Lowlands. That's great. Burned slide reel. Yep, that's pretty relevant. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Alright, so there is a burned slide reel in the River Lowlands, and it is The Story of the Stranger, Part 1. Sealed vault. Slide reel from the River Lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Strange vault. Presumably this strange vault is post-Eye shenanigans, right? After they burnt out the worshippers of the Eye for believing in the Eye, presumably. Slide reel from the Cinder Isle showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Heresy? Sure, I'll believe it. Cinder Isles. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burnt-out building. There is more to explore here. There sure is. This is the Saga of the Eye Part 2. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Ah, rotted away is different from dam disaster. Water causing problems. Unclear whether we can get to that with the bridge still up then. Probably not. To figure out some other technique. Well, I'll try for it anyway, just in case. Alright, where is my stranger? Stranger, oh stranger, where have you gone? There we go. Almost caught by Timberhearth. Alright, away we go. Big ship, this stranger. Uh-oh. Ah! A line? A line? Cease your disasters! Perfect! That's the best landing we've had all night. Don't think I'm opening those. Alright, into the water. Get out of here. We've got places to go. So let's go. Oh, we got raft music for a while now, too, because I'm going to be taking this raft all the way around. Most of the way around. I guess I have evidence here that the bridge is already gone. Huh. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pay attention, pay attention. The raft does not have autopilot. We're going left this time. To see if this makes any difference. Watch out for the flood. It's not yet flood time. Everything is fine. The flood only happens when the dam breaks. It's gonna be alright. Oh, this is interesting. These ropes? I wonder what they're for. Is there anything up this way? No. Okay. Oh yeah, the bridge has in fact rotted away. There's just no bridge here. There was at one point, and there isn't anymore. I guess we can still... We can still try and get to... No, I guess not. I guess not! Alright, never mind. Never mind. Alright, we're not going there anymore. Oops. We're going this way, I suppose. Definitely going to just walk off this, So we're now on the other side of the dam. So that's cool. Yeah, let's check this place out. Prior to dam destruction. Maybe I just want to be over there? On the actual dam? That seems like a great place to get myself killed. Oh, really? I'm... Okay. We can't go in here. I don't know what the answer is. This is... I do not have relevant details for this. I'm going to not try and brute force it, because that always leads to pain one way or the other. Launch scout, I suppose. No, 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 no. You can do better than that. Oh, that's me! I'm taking a picture of me. Delightful. What's in here? Whoa! It's the code! It's I, headphones, fire, headphones, fire. I, headphones, not exactly. Headphones, fire. Fantastic. What have we found here? This looks extremely relevant. Something is wrong. Something is wrong and I don't understand what. Okay. This is the grabber control. Oh, what's up, Scout? You can just hang out there for a bit, that's fine. But apparently the claw doesn't work correctly because somebody touched the steering wheel. So if I were to touch the steering wheel... Oh! The steering wheel is just busted. Well, okay. I can see how that might cause a problem. What are we meant to do about that? Oh, this place is mega broken. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your claw. I don't know what that means or why I should care. What's over here? Oh, there's another building. Let's check it out. Does appear to have been a malfunction. Yo, they've got lanterns here? Does that mean there's gonna be... Yes! Slideshows! This is the best news I've had all day. Alright. Where are... What are we gonna be watching today? What's on the... Oh, hello. Where does this go? The end of the world is where this goes. Nothing useful. We appear to have lost... This might have been slideshow storage. Am I gonna have to find the slideshows out in the... Oh, no, 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 no. Where are my reels? I require reels! What? Don't close. There are no reels here. There are only... portraits of dead owl antlermen and sticks. There could be so much that I could do here, except slideshow storage has been demolished. Bad news. I locked it again. No, don't close! Why are you like this? I need my light on in order to see things, not to close and open doors. Yeah, this is just no good. Oh, it's underwater. This may be okay, actually. As long as the dam doesn't blow before I find everything. Before I find things. Found one thing. Slide reel! Get back here! Ah! How do I fly? Okay. Everything's going to be okay. Presumably. Everything's going to be at least a little okay. Hey, shout out to me. How's it going? I guess all of our new friends ran off during the break. An unfortunate thing that happens sometimes. I don't think I could have left the break for too much longer, though, so... Maybe they'll be back. Ooh, it's part 4! You mean we're just missing part 3? Ugh! I don't like that. No, it's still here? Okay, alright, alright. So, what is the story of the Ring World part 4? Of course, I don't know why I expected anything different. No information gleaned. What, the whole thing is just messed up? Sons of a... Oh, I see some antlermen back there. Unclear. Maybe I can kind of understand what's going on a little bit. You saw 2 other streamers play through it? Excellent. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. You can kind of see stuff in the background here, but not a whole lot. This is... Like, I see that ring at the bottom. Pressing the wrong buttons here. And I can kind of see, like, archways in the background, maybe? There's a whole lot of nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. Really nothing. Oh, this is space. This is more visuals of space that I can't tell anything about. Did I get a raid? I didn't even notice there was a raid. There was just people that showed up because they like Outer Wilds. Okay, I can kind of see something here, right? There's like the wooden frames in the background. I'm trying to open a Kino file with PowerPoint. This is good. I like the set of memes that have already developed around this DLC. This is good. Alright, now we see a bunch of antlermen in the background. And they approach and grow creepy. Extremely creepy antlermen. And then, is this talking about the vault? That looks like it could be the vault in the background. Oh, it's the vault! Check it out! And then they built up a tower surrounding the vault. And sunk it into the ocean. Job well done. That was not what I was looking for. That was not what I was looking for. Very much hoping for more than that. And it didn't look like there was another slide reel down there either. So we've also missed part 3 of the ceiling of the vault. The vault, the dam still hasn't collapsed? Wow. I guess we spent a while looking at slideshows. Nothing so far. Anything out here? Be too easy, huh? I don't know why I would think there'd be more stuff just randomly underwater. That seems unreasonable. Like, more stuff in a very obvious place underwater, maybe. But, like, randomly underwater, probably not. Alright, well, what else are we doing as long as we're here? Oh, this is where they sunk the vault! Why can't I see anything? How's that dam doing? Oh, there it goes. Ah, and the water level lowering reveals the vault. Ooh. Reveal to me your vaulty secrets. Can I get in from underneath it? Yo, I totally can. What? Why is this allowed? And then with the water level lowering... Oh my god. Did I screw this up? Oh, there's stairs. There's stairs. Everything's okay. With the water level lowering, now I can interact with things that are in here. This looks a lot like the dead antlermen circles. And what was that breaking noise? Very real questions. Alright, what does it do without light? Nothing. Okay, so the dead antlermen circles might actually be what is sealing this vault. That seems extremely plausible. Excuse me? It's a bell? It's totally a bell. Ow. Also, ow. How is this still lit? Would it still be lit if it was underwater? The one that's underwater wasn't lit. We've only found 2 dead antlermen circles, though, so there's still a third, presumably. Assuming that's what's keeping these things locked. You know, they went to all this work to seal away something that they deemed dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't go around breaking ancient seals. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. That's how you get curses. That's how you get curses. Maybe the way to win the game is to leave it all alone. I mean, sure, from a game perspective, it's like, yeah, I see an ancient seal, I'm gonna break an ancient seal. But, like, attempting to consider lore and, you know, reasonable actions that could be taken by reasonable people, it just makes you think, you know? Oh, that's true. I am in a time loop. Being stuck in a time loop gives me maybe a little bit more freedom than, you know, your average ancient seal breaker. Well, now that the water level has lowered, it seems unlikely I'm going to be able to get up to whatever building was up there, huh? Ooh, I can't stand on that, can I? I can stand here. This is some amount of up. Not a sufficiency of up. Don't fall. Alleged ancient seal breakers. Right. Nobody's admitting to any ancient seal breaking here, right? That's definitely not anybody around here who's, like, you know, committed to breaking an ancient seal. Definitely not. Well, this is progress. But, you know, hypothetically, if one were to find an ancient seal that one wanted to break... Thank you for the fuel. This sure looks like a place that revolves around vaults. It's a good way of putting it, Danny. Frankly, nothing really has been communicated at all, which is part of the problem. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Well, let's put a lantern there. What information does this reveal? It tells us that the vault is underwater. No, we knew that. We knew that. We had that figured out. This was information that we had already obtained. Okay, cool. Open in case of emergency. Yeah. It could be anything in there. Could be cookies. I want cookies. I think most people would want cookies, right? Wanting cookies is a completely sane and safe response. Nope. Still don't know the language. Maybe someday. Right, yeah. I mean, I didn't even know those ancient seals were there. And then, you know, they just suddenly broke open on their own. Really. I was not involved at all. Whoops. Try that again. Check it out. It's mechanisms. This is cool. It's the eye wearing headphones. I don't know what it is, but it's a cool symbol. It's just a wall. Oh, this is the thing keeping the vault in place. Well, that's fair. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe the eye just wanted some peace and quiet, so they gave him noise-canceling headphones and like a sensory deprivation vault, so that he could just hang out for a bit. Honestly, we'd be doing him a favor if we let him out. He's been down there for a while. What with all the Antlermen being dead. What have we found over here? This is the end of the dam. I see. So the real question is, from here, could I just launch? The answer is probably not. Alright, we have like a minute and a half to see things real quick. Let's go, go, go. Oh. Oh my gosh, there is a lot here. And there is also a supernova viewing station. How convenient. Specifically designed for supernovas. Observation deck? I mean, I guess. Ship's log updated. What did we find? That looks like the quantum moon, maybe? I don't know what this is. That's like a roulette wheel or a dartboard or something. It's sending beams of something or other at the quantum moon. Beams of observation. Beams of watching a thing. Well, there's still stuff here that I missed. But I don't think we're going to last long enough to get there. Weirdly wood punk world. That's a heck of a way of putting it. I'm into it. Oh, it's an elevator! No, come back, elevator. No! Rip. Terrible timing. I mean, we knew we were close, but that still hurts. Well, plenty left to go do. Let's go do more things. Alright, ship's log. Reveal to me your secrets. Yeah, the Antlermen definitely have their very specific style. Reservoir, burned slide reel, submerged structure. Yep, all these things are big deals. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Blah. Is how long the DLC content is a spoiler? Probably, but also it's Outer Wilds. So what even does that mean? I'm guessing somewhere between 8 to 10 hours. There is no need to tell me if I'm wrong. Found a projection that shows the stranger moving beyond the reach of the supernova. Oh, that's what that means. That wasn't the eye, that was the supernova. Okay. It's under 23 minutes. Well, I mean, technically. Slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. It's true. The Ringworld Saga. What's the actual name of the Ringworld story? Is it just Ringworld? A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. Yes, there is a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. Kind of feels like there's more to do here, doesn't there? There is a sealed vault, though. Ringworld. Okay. Well, yes, we're going to continue calling that, that particular series of reels the Ringworld Saga. I think I am okay with that. Found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the River Lowland showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol, yep. Slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. Yup. And there is more to explore in the Cinder Isles. Oh, I could always mark one of these. Does that leave a mark on the stranger, though? I can't mark Cliffside Building because it's still a question mark. I understand. Alright, so if I look at the map now... Cinder Isles. Yep, okay, great. I am already wearing my suit. Good news. And away we go. Not to be confused with Discworld. Well, yes, of course. Extremely different. Larry Niven and Terry Pratchett are 2 very different people. It's neat to be able to see where it is, like, rotating with the rest of the, Shield? Are we calling it a shield? Call it a shield. Beautiful. That was actually a surprisingly good landing, given how much gravity we had to do there. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it. So I could, now that we're here, decide to mark something in particular in the ship's log that is not the Stranger, given that we are now in the Stranger. I've got the Cinder Isles marked. I don't know if that matters. I could mark River Lowlands. We could try and take an artifact to the second church, second shrine. I think we'll try that. I think we'll try taking an artifact to the second shrine. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like something to do. Alright, artifact is over here in this hut where all the disaster is. Fortunately, the disaster is easily avoidable. We know where there is disaster, and we know how to not walk into disaster. Now I've got an artifact. I still don't know how to light the artifact, which is certainly a question. We need a boat. Suppose I could have taken that boat with me. Are there boats here anywhere? No. We gotta go back and get the other boat. Alright, we're going back to get the other boat. I guess I should have launched that boat forward first. That would have been a smart thing to do. Rough to go back and get the boat, for sure. Don't leave me, boat! Alright, cool. Everything's good. What is that symbol? Probably nothing. We can always investigate it later. Right now, I am on a mission. We're going to Second Village. Bonk. Is there anything up there? Feels like there might be. Whoa there. Made it. Alright, so we want to go into the shrine, but there's also these buildings here that, like, might have something that we can now see before they're destroyed. And that seems like a worthwhile use of time in this area. Right? Like, what does this look like? Prior to its, inevitable demise. Pretty empty. And you? Whew, follow's scary. Hello, Tolga87. Thank you for the follow. Look at all of these antlermen. Man, they really liked pictures. We got lanterns. Oh, it's a picture of the shrine. Neat. Excuse me? There is a secret passageway to something. Out of the back of the shrine. Oh. Well, that's certainly news. Good thing I came here. Let's go check out that shrine then. Ah. Excuse me? Generator? Secret tunnel! I wonder if it's a different thing then. Alright. All the lanterns are going outside. Every lantern. Like, we already know there's one trick here. Maybe there is a second trick. That's the usual trick. If I put this lantern back, is it going to light again? Nope. Okay, so now that it's open forever. Which, I mean, that doesn't seem like good design for a secret doorway, but who am I to tell you how to design your secret doorways? Alright, now I am here with an artifact. We still don't know how to light the artifact. But presumably someone would stand here and accomplish something. Alright, fair enough. It's true, just because I don't know how to close it doesn't mean it's open forever. We still don't know... Well, I'm not... I mean, I guess I could be here to roast marshmallows, but that's not my primary goal. Is this the passageway that it's talking about? This doesn't feel like it's the passageway that it's talking about, but maybe it is the passageway that it's talking about. Feels like there is another passageway that might be here. Or maybe there's like a way to go... Gosh, if only I knew how to light an artifact. That feels like that would be useful information. Why can't I steal one of these working artifacts? Give me your artifact! Maybe I should not be robbing the dead. Alright, well, I'm still missing something here. I don't know what. But there is more information in the ship's log, so that's cool. So it talked about something... Maybe I can get in from down here? That is exactly right, Empty Strings. Kind of feels like this might be an entrance to a thing, given that they talked about a thing. Yeah, this looks like we did it. Whatever it was, we just did it. Probably. Oh, this is under the stairs. I didn't know there was an under the stairs. Is this ring 3? Where the hell are these stairs going? Extremely up. This is a different room entirely. Ship's log updated. You damn right. This is the shrine reaching towards a planet in their solar system. Ah, a slide reel. Artifact does not fit. Don't give me that crap. Is there going to be a slideshow room up here? Or do I take this somewhere else? Oh. Oh. Boy, they're a big fan of this circular design for stuff, huh? Step 1, shrine house. Step 2, big shrine house. Step 3, shrine house and wall. Step 4, vault. Shrine house in wall. So we need to figure out how to cross that that bridge that we have not figured out how to cross. Okay, so but this I can take to. Probably don't want to just jump, huh? But we can take this over there. How far away is the dam from breaking? That does not look good. Freely admitted. If I jump, I die, huh? Not if I land in water. Water's safe. I did put all of... Okay, we're gonna do this anyway. Nice! Alright, great. I jumped and I didn't die. Feeling good about that. Oh god. Why? Mistakes almost made. Alright. And we still need to bring a lantern over here. Quickly before the dam breaks. I know where all the lanterns are. They are all right outside. I think I'm making it. I have a jetpack and I'm afraid of jumping. Yes, correct. There's gravity here, huh? Oh, there it goes! Well, we did this just in the nick of time. So, what have we got here? This is its own saga. This PowerPoint presentation is separate from the other two. It shows antler men walking into a shrine. Is this the story of the shrine fire? That one. You can tell because it has the planet on it. Remove the light source. And take your artifacts. Go, 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 go. Wow, look at how many people that shrine house can fit. The explanation of how to do the thing I stumbled into randomly. Not randomly! I made guesses, and the guesses proved to be correct. For the record, I would agree with you if that had been random, but it wasn't. Things have been random in the past. That's it. That's the whole thing. Okay. Oh, so that's what this is. This is the explanation of how to get into the secret shrine rooms. Great. How much do I need that information? I think I already have as much of that information as I'm going to need. Well, here comes the water. Oh, yeah, there goes the water. What is that? That thing. Well, I guess we'll never find out. Oh, that's probably how I get over there. Probably have to get up there in order to go over here. So we have to take a boat down that route and then head over there. Oh, that's true. I must 100% the log. That is not a lie. Whenever there is information to be filled in the log, I am going to try and fill it. That is absolutely correct. Alright, can I go get my artifact back? Not that I know necessarily how much value I'm going to get out of it. But I think I want it back. Where did I leave it? In the slide reel room. And this one is still not underwater. So that's still safe. I'm going to take a lantern down here. See if that does anything. I just know that people came in here with their artifacts. I don't really know anything about... Is there always exactly one covering their artifact? Because there was one, I think one covering their artifact light in the other room as well. But, like, the artifacts do that thing on their own. They don't need you to put your hand in front of it. Alright, well, have a lantern, I guess. Still don't know how to light the artifacts. That seems like information I should have. Maybe it's information I'll get from the third shrine. The last shrine that we haven't visited yet. Because that definitely seems like what is next on the list of things to do. Is figure out how to visit that third shrine. I wonder if there's more to do here. We might have done all of the Cinder Isles things. And there is definitely current to contend with now that the dam is broken. That's a little bit of a struggle. Fuel level critical. Good thing there's jetpack fuel exactly right here. That's convenient. What am I trying to do here? Kind of want to get on the roof. I don't know if that's feasible. Ah. It might be. Let me land! Thank you. I did it. Top of the world, Ma. Now what are we going to do from here, now that we're here? It's a wall? Does it make sense to try to get on the wall there? Is that even going to accomplish anything? I feel like the next step actually is just reset the loop. Are there other things that I think I can explore with the water level up? Maybe. We can do some travel this way and see where this takes me. Get some practice taking this route. Because I think this is the avenue we need to take in order to get to that one place. Soggy Bottom Boys. I loved that movie. Whoa. Those are power cables. Okay. Terrible news, everybody. No! No, come on! Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright, difficult to travel the route I wanted to travel. With, river being what it is. Definitely can't do anything this time. He said, weirdly sure of himself. But suddenly uncertainty. Bop. Alright, and then here the water level is just lower than everything else, because... Oh, we can go to the dam. Because that was a thing we wanted to look at also. The Nomai built a raft. Not exactly. Whoa. We got some momentum there. I guess froggy boys are not immune to momentum. Nope. Whatever we thought we were going to accomplish, we are no longer going to accomplish it. Accomplishments are over. Is this Ghost House? This is Ghost House. Is it still dangerous underwater? Wow. All the ghost matter is gone. The ghost matter is washed away. Ah. So I can come here and learn about things. And realize that the way in is down there. And it's practice containment units for when you want to use artifacts. Yeah, right? Definitely a weird feelings of nostalgia hearing this music again. Oh, there's even a spare artifact. How convenient. Doesn't look like I can do anything with this. Alright, so the plan is still... again, Shrine 3. A lot of artifacts around here. Also a lot of ghost matter. Which, apparently water kills ghost matter? That's good news. You can just wash ghost matter away. This was not information that I previously had access to. That's good to know. Ah, there it goes. So still don't know how to light an artifact, but have reasonable suspicions as to how to get to shrine number 3. So that seems like a good next step. Also check the logs. If only I'd bought a spritz bottle. Yep. That does seem like it would have solved many of my earlier problems. Also, that's inconsistent. Because, like, on Giant's Deep, there's islands that go up and down, but still have ghost matter on them. I think even underwater ghost matter. There's something unique about the water that is available on the Ringworld. Ringworld water, specifically, deals with ghost matter in a way that regular water doesn't. Alright, Island Tower. A tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Yep, that does seem like a thing that happened. Done it. Spritz Ghost. I love it. Expanded ghost matter lore from the main game? Sure. Presumably this is something I could have discovered had I, talked to the right person, or is it something that's, like, only available from outside the game? Okay. So it might be something I already know. Because I did a fair amount of exploring in the base game. But yeah, sure, hit me. What is your expanded ghost matter lore? temporarily neutralized by water, get rid of the water, and it's deadly again. That makes sense, actually. Okay. A perfect landing as usual. Rolled around like a discus. Ow. That's not what I wanted. You know what? Let's not go into this wounded. At least I survived it. That would have been disappointing. Health kit, please. Alright, let's move fully into the room before the doors lock. Alright, raft in. We are aiming for the light. A quick jaunt down the river. Let's go get us an artifact. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. And we're gonna take this bad baby to the cliffside area, probably. Probably. We can go this way. Bo can get through here, right? Yeah, easy. Alright, we gotta stick to the right side. That's the big deal here. Head on this way. We don't need to take the lights. I'm going around. We've got places to go. Got people to see. Alright, we can do a little bit of a drift here. Bonk. Maybe less of a drift than previously expected. And we need to be ready to head right. Maybe even back and right. Just gonna start off with the heading right. This is, in fact, the direction I wanted to go. Let's hit that light. Ow! What? Ow! Why? Oh my god, please. Oh! Thank you, pachinko mechanics. We're doing all kinds of injuring myself today. Ugly. I don't have access to my ship's log from here, do I? That would be nice. But I guess not feasible. What is this? Someday. Someday. Oh. Is this what I wanted? Unclear? But I do know how elevators work. If you lived here, you'd be home by now. Yeah, that sounds about right. So this is the backside of the cliff area. And there appears to be a lot to do here also. God damn it. Yo, shrine. This is it. This is shrine number 3. This is what we wanted. Oh, this is the wrong door. You can have that lantern back. Whoa! The planet moved. It's the one with the planet. Yes. Hello? Artifact? My artifact disappeared. I put my artifact down and it's gone. What? Oh. Looking at the wrong window. Everything's fine. No problems. I don't know why you'd think there are problems. Jesus Christ. Alright. There's no empty spaces here. The deer are all in place. We gotta ring some bells. I'm gonna do it 3 times, because 3 is a good number. Great. Feeling good about that. Alright, now what? Stupid shrines. Let's go literally anywhere else. I did 3 because, like, the sound wave design had, like, 3 things interlocking. Yo, there's an artifact here? They just give you an artifact here? Man, I went to all the trouble to bring an artifact, and they're just giving artifacts at the door. Unbelievable. Where is... Aha. 2 slide reels? I'm gonna bring the other slide reel up, and then I'm gonna go fetch a lantern from the shrine. Ah, so the slide reel that we have inserted right now is Saga of the Vault, Part 3. And this is the Ringworld Saga, Part 3. Both useful pieces of information. Give unto me a lantern, thank you. Thank you. Time to watch some more slideshows. What information will be revealed here, since this is one of the harder places to get to, it seems. Alright. Saga of the Vault Part 3. I love how the slideshows come with music. That's incredible technology. Once again, Creepy Antler Man approaches a focusing station of some kind. And creates... That's it? This is not news. Does this tell me where this focusing station is? Maybe if I knew where this focusing station was, this would be useful information. All we know is that there's creepy antlermen, and maybe something in the background there? You can kind of see, like, maybe there's a cross-looking thing in the background to the left of the focusing station? But this isn't really enough to work with. Like, this doesn't tell me much, if anything, about where this focusing station might be. But by lighting up the focusing station, Lock 3 has been engaged. And the log has been updated. Alright. Ringworld Saga Part 3. Please give me information. Oh, this might tell me about the artifacts. That would be great. Alright, so this is a bunch of antlermen hanging out in the new place in the Shield World. Ringworld? Shield Station? Cloaked... Wherever the heck we are, the Stranger? The Stranger are the words that I have been given by the game. Hanging out in the Stranger. And looking at my cool solar system. Very cool solar system. Look at how cool it is. Look at all the planets. And now they're all going to sit around and watch a slideshow. What slideshow are they watching? Is this the first one? This is just Memories of Home. Everybody's crying. They're watching a slideshow to remind them of the place they left. And it's all going to be dead. Because of the eye. Whoa! Maybe they escaped right as their solar system went nova? So this really is all they have left? They don't have a home? That would make sense why so many of their buildings feel like they've been transplanted, right? Like, they built a new world to replicate their old one, maybe because their old one no longer exists. Instead of just having a spaceship to go to a place. And then disaster. Why can't you give me information, you goddamn slideshow? Extremely burned. Okay, shrine rooms. Yes, shrine rooms. Tell me about shrine rooms. People came into the shrine rooms with their artifacts unlit. Excuse me. And then went to sleep. That is sure a thing I never did! Okay, so going to sleep turns on your artifact. So they're still alive here, right? Actually just sleeping, not dead. Okay, okay. Ship log updated. You know what else is updated? Personal log. With information. Visit other places? Go try the thing? I feel like I'm going to lose access to other places if I don't go to other places. Whereas I can always go to sleep after the dam breaks. Keeping my artifact with me, though. Once I hear the dam breaking, though, I gotta be sure to book it across these things before they all break. This is an elevator. Do you love elevators? I'll take the stairs. I like stairs, too. Verticars? Slideshows. Place with slideshows. Hold. How do I engage? Do I have to put this down to engage my scout? That's what they call them in Australia? Are you messing with me? Like, I know Australians have words for things that maybe do not fit my general understanding of American English. But verticars feels pretty unlikely. Maybe I can go through that once the water hits. How do I engage my scout, honestly? I don't mean, like, affiance myself to a scout. Alright, I guess we just put the artifact down. Ah. Well, we found death. It's over there. There's all the death. Can I get around? I can get around the death. Wow. Impressive. Open sesame. Ooh. It's another eye shrine. Except this one isn't dead. Oh no. Is it the same code? Headphones fire, headphones fire. It's not the same code. This is a different code. They got lanterns here, though. That's cool. Oh! That's just back into here. I didn't even realize there was a door there. Cool. Oh, there it is. Okay, go. Go, don't die! Whew, that was scary. Okay. Alright, it's time to take a nap by the fire. It did it. All the people are gone. What? All the people are gone. Oh no. I've done a mistake. I've done a terrible thing. Something has changed. This certainly has a little bit of an endgame feel to it. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. Something has changed here. I'm home. And by home, I mean Antlerman home. Whoa, this is how you get to the shrines. This is how you get to the focusing chambers. Well, now I know where these things are. Do I have to do this at each of the shrines? I probably have to do this at each of the shrines. Magic. I can create bridges. I don't have my jetpack. Where am I? I mean, other than the obvious. This feels like a spiritual journey, honestly. This feels like... This feels like my soul has journeyed, not my body. They already had breakfast. Yeah, that would do it. I hate that feeling. Yo, they got lutes? They got guitars, kind of? What even is this? Is this a sitar? Is this a, like, handheld theremin? Oh, I'm coming at it from the wrong angle. I need to do it from the other direction. Need to get into that room somehow. Wow, I am in a very strange place. Creepy! Why is everything you do creepy? Guess I'm taking the stairs. Stairs are less creepy. This door is locked, alas. All of this light-based technology. Oh, oh! Oh, they're teleporters. Oh, okay. So I can focus on the other one and teleport back across if I want to. Yikes. And then I also have conceal, in case I want to walk in the darkness. I do not want to walk in the darkness. I never want to walk in the darkness. But I have that ability in case I want it. Which honestly is distressing. That means I'm going to have to use it. And I don't like that. That is not a thing I like. So many locked doors. Alright, let's not accidentally focus something I didn't intend to focus. What is making that noise? Like a clock? Oh. They're just flipping the projector back and forth. And, Antlermen are watching. Ah! He knows I'm here! Hello? Are we gonna fight about it? I'm sorry I messed up your slideshow. Kind of. I didn't... Oh no. Actually dead. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. If I die, I die. We'll try it again and not mess with this slideshow. Sorry, I'm sorry. Should have just let you watch your nostalgia videos. Regret everything. Don't you dare open doors. What the hell? That was an open door sound. Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. I need to get this out of the way. Alright? If I'm gonna die, just kill me. I just want to know. I want to know whether or not I die. Stack of chairs. No problem. Nothing scary about stack of chairs with antlers on the top. Jesus effing Christ. Why would they do this to me? I hate this place. Look, am I dead yet? Just, God damn it, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Please. Just end my suffering. If I'm gonna die, just kill me. I don't think I'm gonna die. I actually don't think I'm gonna die. That's some supernova noise. That's bad news. I didn't finish exploring. Alright, let's keep going. We're just gonna keep going to places. And hope it means I don't die. Yeah, this place is extra spooky. Alright, what does this do? Makes a bridge. Love bridges. And then I can teleport back to the hand. Hand's over there. Why is the supernova music even, like, creepier? What has happened to my supernova music? Whoop! Excuse me? I thought I was gonna get whooped. Oh, there it is. That's really disconcerting. Oh, I almost killed myself. Alright. I don't need antlermen to kill me if I just walk off cliffs. Sure, I'll take an elevator down. I don't have enough time for whatever this is going to do. This is going to end before I actually accomplish whatever goal I had. Why'd it have to be so freaky? Oh, I was not ready for that. Right at the elevator again. Yeah, elevators are just cursed. Also, I still haven't followed up on the elevator at the dam. Maybe I should do that instead of going to sleep again. Well, now we know how to light artifacts, so that's good news. Hello, Mr. Probe. May you have a safe journey. What was that place even? Man, if I knew, I would tell you. I do not have that knowledge. I know very little about what just happened. But something sure just happened. Endless Canyon. Oh yeah, okay, that's great. Alright. We found the abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide rail. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. Yep. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. There sure is! I'm surprised it doesn't say there's more to explore here. Slide wheel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed, as usual. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. That's very true. There's more to explore here. No jokes. No jokes. A massive canyon stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. There's more. There's more to explore here. There's more to explore here. Does this even show up on my map? If I mark the Endless Canyon as a place I want to go? Is the Endless Canyon actually in the Ring World? It sure is. Somehow. Alright. Dream World actually in the Ring World. Great. Good to know. And away we go. Oh yeah, so much still to do, my god. I think I want to go for the dam first. I don't know if going to sleep at a easier to access shrine would get me where I want to be. It might. So that's also a thing to try, but it's not the thing I'm going to try first. I'm going to try and tie up some other loose ends before... Oh my god, let me out. Before I do that thing. Oh. Nice. I don't need to bring an artifact with me, I don't think. So let's just go sailing. I don't need to bring an artifact with me if I am going to the Hidden Canyon one. But I'm not going to any of them right now. I'm just going to the dam. So I don't need to bring an artifact with me, I don't think. So now we just get to ride the raft. Enjoy the trip, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really into this music too. This is good. Huh. We could go up there. That's interesting. No catch up. No, I don't have like BTTV or whatever enabled. I've never really found the need. Oh god. No crunch, thank you. Alright, we made it here before death and disaster. So there's two things I want to try now. I want to see if we can get into the vault. Not into the vault, but like, into that little pocket. No entry allowed. Danger artifacts. See what it's like when the water level is high. What is it like when the water level is high? Ah, okay. So there is just a hidden pocket here. And presumably, I could bring an artifact with me and go to sleep at this fire. What if I just go to sleep at this fire? Like, without having an artifact with me? Should have brought an artifact. It appears that nothing has occurred. But okay, good to know that this oxygen pocket is here. Beware of leopard. That's funny, I didn't see any. Ah! I don't think anything has changed here. And then to get into that area on the side of the dam, probably easiest to just use the ship lift. Boy, it's a good thing there's just a ship lying around. Sure do like these rafts. Endless Canyon is over there. Over there specifically, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddy! Where do you think you're going? Ow. I was not expecting to be transferred all the way across. I want to look, but not go over. Okay. Is there anything on this side? Looks like no. I actually thought it would, attach to a platform on this side. Oh, God. Now that I look at it, it's obvious there is no platform on that side. So, not a reasonable expectation. How? But you know. Alright, so we're going up here this time. I'm getting into the elevator before closing the door. Nope. Oh, what? Was this here the whole time? I can just go to the dam? Oh, you dirty bastards. It is a damn good hiding place. Awkward as hell. Yeah, alright, alright. No, I get it. I understand. It's, This reminds me a lot of the Ash Twin hidden passage. Well, that's good to know. Well, I could just come up the dam, the other side, whenever I want. Was dark? It sure was dark. Of course, we still need an artifact over here. I think if I can find an artifact, I will go to sleep in front of, you know, the fire. Near the vault. See if that does anything. Is there an artifact over here? Do I know? What was this? Was this a slideshow room? What was out here? Oh, there was this thing. Oh, it's actually monitoring our sun. Interesting. So I got here early enough so it's not showing the sun in supernova. You can actually see what it's doing here. So this is, I guess, charging, taking solar energy, probably? Oh, but it's also indicating, hey, supernova is imminent. Get out of supernova range, whatever that looks like. If only there were Antlermen alive to heed the warning. And does this must change over time, right? I don't know how long I have to wait in order to find out just how much it changes. Probably longer than I want to. Okay. So now we know what there is to know about the dam station. All right. Great. Let's get a move on here. I don't want to be on top of the dam when it breaks. Do I think there's anything to do over here? I think we did everything over here, didn't we? Would be so metal, I suppose. Oh god. Don't actually know what I am doing here. Where else do I want to go? I think I just want to fall asleep. Maybe I want to go into there? Into this little pocket? I don't know that I can go into there before the water goes up, though. Once the water goes up, this is overloaded, so you can go into that pocket. Yo, I'm gonna get on this. Okay, we're gonna wait here until the water dies, or until the dam breaks. Stop moving. We're just gonna hang out here for a bit, and then head down to that pocket. These float. These arches. They go up when the water level goes up here. Or maybe the water level goes down here, so you see a lower part of the art. Maybe that's it. Seeing a lower part of it rather than... Because the water level doesn't go up here. This is where the water level goes down instead. How close am I? Which time do I have to kill here before disaster occurs? I want to just... I want to, like, surf this wave. There it goes. Should be pretty soon. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, well, we're on a... We're going. We're sure going now. You've internalized that clock. Oh, that was it over on the right. Quick. Head over that way. Yes. If there is a reason, and presumably there is, I have not discovered it yet. Nothing? Maybe something underwater then. Something on ground level here in this weird pocket that you can it is weird to me that there would be nothing here, given that you can only get here when the water is high. Ah, there is not nothing here. There is something here. There's definitely something here. Maybe not only when the water is high. How else would you get here? Oh. This is the back half of that room. But now it's... Okay. That's cool and all. But you can't open it from the other direction. So what's in here? This is a lot of slides. Dang. Also, this is creepy. We are being creeped out. We are being actively creeped out right now. What are you holding on to here? Is this a slide? Hidden slides! Extremely hidden slides. That is not a symbol I have seen before. Why is that door locked? Well, I guess we're going out this way. Do I have enough time to get this to an actual slide room? Yes, I do. I go this way, and that gets me to an actual slide room. I don't know if there's a lantern that I can get to. There are lanterns in the shrine, but I'm not sure how much time I have. Things are a little late here. Supernova hasn't started yet, but this is still worrisome. Hello? Oh dear. It does seem that way. I had a lot of time to explore the Endless Canyon last time. Lantern. Good. 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 I don't care about my fuel level. I have a lantern. Oh, why is it so creepy? What is going on here? Why do they look evil? Okay. The... Buh? Spaceship? This looks like it's at Endless Canyon. What the hell is he holding? He's taking a ship somewhere. Okay, so he's staring at Tall Tower. Staring at Tall Tower. Has access to some device. And is aiming to the right. And holding the second lock. Something resembling the second lock. Is taking a boat. Wait a minute. Is the icon on the boat? Oh no, that's just the flashy things. And is taking it to... Has handed the second lock tablet over to... This is Endless Canyon. This is somebody who is documenting their journey on the way to... Ah! Teleport. Yep. And opening the door towards... It got dark and he's watching somebody go downstairs. Somewhere in Endless Canyon. Okay, so this to me is a good reason to try and access the second shrine. If there is different versions of Endless Canyon, the second shrine version of Endless Canyon specifically. Ship log updated. You damn right ship log updated. Better update that ship log. Alright, do I think there's extra fuel anywhere near here? There was fuel in this church. This once church. Right? There was fuel here? Totally. I mean, it's a good place to run out of fuel, right? On account of there is more fuel that one can get. I want to get to that hill. Whoops. Don't lose the raft. Where am I going? Back up. About to lose the raft! I didn't even make it onto the raft! Bad news! Alright, head out that way. Here. This is where I want to be. Thank you, Mr. Raft. I appreciate your sacrifice. Not much of a sacrifice, I suppose. You just, you know, did usual raft things. Got to a place. Oh. Well, I just... I guess. Well, if I had an artifact, I could presumably... go to sleep here. But this place doesn't have, like, a loose artifact or nothing, right? That would be too easy. What if I fall asleep here without holding an artifact? What just happened? Well, we're not going to sleep here anymore, are we? I didn't realize this collapsed. Wow. That's new. I guess I've never been here that late in the cycle. Right as the supernova happens. Oh, and you can see where the cave is. Wow. Which means you can see where the extra entrance is, right? Here on the side? We're taking a trip, kids. There's not like there's a slideshow here, but not an artifact, right? That would be too easy? Too convenient? Yeah, okay. Fascinating how the world changes over time. Oh god, why? Is it spinning? Is that what's going on? I have no idea which way is up right now. Oh my god. Thank you. That was a struggle. And that just gets us onto the roof. Where you can see things. Do these, excuse me? Oh, okay. Whew. Alright, so now the plan is fall asleep at Second Shrine. Unless the plan is take artifact to the vault, and then fall asleep at the vault? Good morning. We meet again, Mr. Probe. May you once again find what you seek. Alright, well, let's get a move on. No time for lollygagging around. There's plenty of garbage to explore. Slide burning room. Secret well? The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. Yeah, okay. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. Strange device? I don't remember a strange device. I might remember a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container, marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Yep. Lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down to a dark well. Great. Alright, well, there's more to do at the Hidden Gorge, and there is more to do in the Endless Canyon. In all of these places, there is more to explore here. And it all leads to the sealed vault, doesn't it? Slide door from the Hidden Gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Yep. Yep. That's all those things. Yep. They sure do those things. And also Secret Well. Well, we could just go to Hidden Gorge and explore Hidden Gorge. Or we could fall asleep at another fire. I'm going to try falling asleep at the vault. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like something especially endgamey. Which is, you know, sounds like a good time. And this allows me to take the secret elevator, which is exciting. I have discovered the secret elevator. I'm going to take advantage of it. Ah, a perfect landing as usual. And then I'm also curious now whether or not there is a similar secret elevator. On the other side. Since there's 2 entrances into the ring world. Ascend the Verticar. Soon. We gotta make sure we're coming back with appropriate toys. Because a big part of this is making sure I have an artifact. This. Oh. It's a box full of artifacts. Yeah. In the artifact place. Place that has artifacts. Well, of course. Whew! Okay, that was a mistake. Get your adrenaline going. Okay, well, everything's fine, no problems. I don't know how to read this. Still. And now, there is a lift to enjoy. Ow. Maybe I should fix this, awkward looking strut. Maybe I should fix this ghost matter related problem I seem to have developed. You know, just in case further disasters occur. Wouldn't put it past myself to suddenly find further disasters to make occur. Seem to be that kind of person. Up we go. All right. Let's find out whether or not this fire works like other fires. Like the one other fire that I have tried. What's up, fire? We're going to sleep. Briefly. Oh, there's no vault here. I am, in fact, in Endless Canyon. Okay. So this does, in fact, work. I don't know where we get to go as a result, but, we sure do get to be in this place. Oh no. Alright, well... Where are we? Whoa! I can light fires with this thing! Badass. In addition to all the other things I might be able to do with this. I don't know what the code is for first thing. But presumably the code opens the bridge. It's the vault. Yep, I got work to do. And I do not know how to do any of that work. So, what do we think is in here? Hello? Secrets. What's up, Antler Man? He's telling me to go to Second Shrine. He's telling me to go into the hidden room in Second Shrine. Wow. How helpful. When the lights are out. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to do anything. I just thought I was gonna get green glow in my face and that was gonna be it. Same movie. That's alright, I'll watch it again. I wonder if this is the code. Could this be the code? Like, planet, antlers, light, something light. Probably not. But, I'm gonna... Oh my god, please. Wow, that is dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Because planet is a thing. There's nothing here that really looks like antlers, though, is there? There's just phases of the moon. This kind of looks like it might be that light. Yeah, okay. We're not going to get anything out of this. Not without more information. Which presumably we get from the secret room. Excuse me? Oh. There's actual alarms. Oh, fascinating. It just wakes you up. Oh, neat. So that's what bells are for. I don't think it's going to wake up the dead Antlerman. But, that's probably a useful way to end a dream vision, I suppose. Let there be light. Oh. I can drop the artifact? That seems like a bad choice. If I drop there, I just die, right? Let's not just die. I think just dying would be a poor choice. Wait, I don't even have a health pool. Let's finish exploring this area, and then I will try killing myself, because that is always a good time. Cool, well now I know what bells are for. Not just for bonking. They have other purposes. This remains unchanged. Let's light some lights. If I take a dip in the water, I can't put my artifact down. There we go. Frogman can't breathe? Can't swim? Frogman can't swim? Terrible news. I guess all of my swimming is primarily done via spacesuits. Alright, again. This is just gonna wake me up, isn't it? Yep. Cool. As expected. Glad to have the theory confirmed. Right? Right, Hamu? Kind of silly. Alright, well there's plenty to do here in Endless Canyon, and not a whole lot of stream time left in which to do it. So I think we'll finish as much of the exploring as we can do in this particular section of Endless Canyon. And it does seem like there is going to be a different section of Endless Canyon at each of the different zones. And the reward, then, for completing a zone of Endless Canyon is likely to be a password. So that's cool, actually. There's 3 password spots here, 1 for each of the locks. And there's another password spot somewhere in the real world, but I don't remember where. And it seems like it's written down in my log. Oh, that's actually great news, if true. It seems like... Oh god, why? That was the dam breaking? That was the dam breaking. Okay. I wonder if that causes problems for me if I'm at the first campfire. The one that goes out. I mean, I guess they all go out eventually. I don't know that the third one goes out. Second one definitely goes out eventually. Just takes a little bit longer. Where does this go? Back up to the elevator. All right, that's reasonable. Oh, I wonder if I can walk back across here if I'm concealed. Yeah, they only catch me because they know I'm there. But stepping into the light reveals me again. Okay. Alright, one more time. Long elevator, come on. Conceal, don't feel. See, Elsa had the right idea. So it works as long as the lights are off. But like, if I'm not concealing, they spot me immediately. If I am concealing, I can get up to the edge of the light. But this is the only place with that alarm. But now I kind of know how to deal with alarms, maybe. Can I put those lights out? That would be great. You gotta be close enough to be able to push them out. Okay. Extremely dark. Okay. Is there anything else I think we can do here? Other than light all the lights for funsies. Water will in fact kill me. And by kill me, I mean wake me up. Inside. Can't wake up. Are there any more candles? I don't think there are any more candles. Yeah. This is, it's almost midnight, so this is the last cycle of the night for sure. And there is some amount of, like, turning your light off in order to observe other people, right? There was that secret well thing that they talked about. Where the dude turns the light off. And by dude, I mean Antlerman. Antlerman. Turns their light off in order to watch somebody go down the secret well. Well, I've lit all the candles I know about. Unclear how valuable that is. It's very weird to not be in my spacesuit. Not really up for guessing codes. Which means we probably just call this here, because I feel like I've done as much as I am willing to do. And it also feels like I'm about halfway through the DLC. Depending on how much Endless Canyon there is to do. I don't think I can reasonably do this all in one trip for each section. It's probably going to take longer than that. But, you know, if I'm being super optimistic, then there is a world in which it takes 4 more loops to open this vault. pretty optimistic, I think. And there's also still the other place that has a lock that we want to open. And we were told to visit the secret room and look out the window. With an artifact? Without an artifact? Unclear. Told to look out the window. Except it's not a window, it's a mural or a portrait or something. And put out the lights, maybe? Could it be a thing that we were told to do? That's not exactly clear. But there was a video with instructions. We'll watch the video again. I'm not going to watch the video again. I think I'm just going to call it. I think we are just going back to the main menu. I think there is nothing else that I want to do in this particular loop.